Good morning, chat. How you guys doing? Hello, codename. Good morning to you too. Sweetie. Maybe we should change that icon. Antro drinking a coco. Nah, this is universal. I'm kidding. Okay, where are we going? Right, Kim is back with us. Man, we got so many tasks. I kind of want to look for the traps. Ooh, wait. Should we be able to get the jacket? We left with the old lady. Oh, good morning,
Our
Devil Till.
tenant, the policeman.
Welcome.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Ruby, coming. Wait, where's the jacket? Is it in my inventory? Wait, no. Phone windbreaker. Pain threshold, half light, and -1 on drama. You know, I haven't seen both of those used that much. Need a coffee too? You're not allowed. Wait, what do you mean you're not allowed? Yeah, that looks like a nice jacket. But I should probably return it to the guy. He needs it way more than I do. Talk to the kids again?
The scruffy-haired little
Kids,
boy
have you seen
kicks
any
a
bad
stone
people around?
while the other watches him do it.
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Well, doesn't hurt to try. It must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Yeah.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic about it. Wait, they don't know these words?
Yes.
Yes. Children are stupid. He agrees. A scruffy-haired little kid laughs, as though in agreement.
You're stupid.
The other one tells him, suddenly very serious. Okay, how about the policeman ask you something else now?
Okay.
Wait, we got a thought? What the? No, we didn't. Oh, some kind of superstar is ready. Wait, what the? What does it give me? Temporary search bonus -2 on logic? Still seems unlikely. Breakthrough imminent. What?
Some kind of superstar.
Hey, Master,
They
good
say
morning.
the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Future superstar cop. Thank you, Master. Oh, wow. Okay, so -1 on logic, and we get learning cap for visual calculus raised, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure. chemistry. Suggestion. We actually needed that. Exposure. What was the final one? Suggestion, chemistry. And visual calculus. Wow. You need the increase in suggestion, but I don't know about the other ones. Have plenty of room. Maybe if there was another thought that gives us increase in suggestion or something else. Ah, crap. So it gives us -2 suggestion. Man. But it gives me experience and money. Let's go to the homeless people first.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Okay,
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Sir, no, I can't go past it. Got a skill point. I wonder if we should... Maybe I should put it in suggestion and go try with... let's see. Annette, right? The little girl. We can try that. And we also have that slider. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Lillian the net. Ah, that's okay. We could try. She's very nearby. Wait, what? Where are the bumps? Yo, where are the homeless people? Oh. You'll find them somewhere else. Okay, let's try that suggestion. I'm gonna need some suggestive clothes. Do I have any though? Authority, inland. -1. XP -1. Come on. Really? I don't have anything that gives me bonus on suggestion. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Hey, Warrior Dog, welcome, bro. Are you winning? Ah, man, I wish.
Aye, the sea's gonna
Tell
calm
you in a
down.
minute.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Wait, that's new. What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
My God. Sam. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Ah, Kim? Can you feel a skedaddle? That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
indeed. It's an installation with your lips. Very conceptual. I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, man.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Well, for the car? You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Yeah. Basically shot by a comrade in the back. I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages. What an odd thought. Yeah, maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Haven't. Alright, I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you gonna bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area. That would be nice. Let's focus on the things we can actually do, alright?
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Right, of course. The suggestion is she needs to go on a date with another drunk badly? Oh no. Yeah, she can't wait. Wait, is that really Joyce? Is that somebody else? Who are you? What is she doing?
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
What are they talking about?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally.
Jetty.
This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however. and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the
Oh.
way it is. White.
The skull, the artist. So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
We'll never hear the end of it.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Oh, woman.
Dark
Oh, that woman.
eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger, Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. Place is doomed either way. Say nothing. It's not really her fault.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up her raincoat, flaps in the gust. This fishing village? The island, the Isola?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. It's getting better now. Oblivion, that's so me. Maybe if we continue drunking.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
Yes, Kim, we do.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
I got it. Right, Joyce, thank you. Should go on those traps, so go down the stairs and open those. What's this? Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yeah, that's me alright. Ah, there's the trap. Creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding?
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one. I'm enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant. I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
True, I am dragging him around the whole city many times. Shouldn't you can use an item of some sort to cut these? Like the chain cutters? I should be able to open this fence with them, right? Okay, that's food trap. Chicken pennies, stuff in the yard.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up, don't you mean scene of the crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we've had a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
I have the feeling this was all me. Looks like they had a great time laughing here. Was this party against the law? In ice like this, it was probably a public danger.
Not as such, no. Let's keep moving, detective.
Okay. Oh, man. Anything in the shack that I might have missed? No? Thank you. Oh, oh.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
After we solve the
You
murder,
can
right.
revisit the bench.
Am I supposed to move on without my kobold friends? Shot couldn't come from here. 3 trees blocked the way. Oh, found one of the big primes. There was something locked in here, but maybe an instrument? What do we have? Chain cutters, tape there, ledger, Birolidon, Ibar. I think I might be able to open it with the primer. Ah! There we go. Cool, cool. Let's see, what could be more? Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Got nothing else to take. Maybe we should talk to him kindly.
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Luby. Ruby.
Ruby. Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
She can't say R.
Kids.
Rrr. Are you Lydian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. My mom.
Kids.
Yeah. She won't tell me anything about Ruby.
Bye.
Ah. Another one of the deep primes should be around here. Not sure where exactly. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, was this the Sunday friend? The one underneath? Did we break this trap?
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now, only the wind blows. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Yeah. Bummer it wasn't there. Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
It's short-winded. The sentence end here, right? Which one are we left with? Check the trap morale just set up in the camp. Huh. I'm not sure where. I think the camp was just a little north from here.
ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from
We
you.
remember this.
A single person stands on the sideline.
I don't know. Perhaps.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Trant had some said about Feld. Oh, Trant. Right. What if it was the Feld personnel and their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
Or maybe? What about people from Coalition, the so-called moralists? Sure.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this...
The commandant. The one who gets a host of... They stand. 7 men in
nothing
a
new.
cold... Behind this building, the other one. Once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric. Now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Yeah, I knew it. This is new. Come on. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? How will we get inside? Close in the friend.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Actually, I was wondering what you are doing out here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market, and well, I wish to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits.
You do know there was a mass execution right over there.
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
I'm a detective. It's sort of a gift I have. I can reconstruct things that happened in the past. High-end detective stuff. Or for one, that wall over there is covered in bullet holes.
Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
You're right, it's so complex and fascinating, I can't even begin to think critically about it.
Well said. Let us just be grateful that we don't live in such fascinating times.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you
Ah bon?
about.
I'm all ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign la responsabilité.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
Good. Of course it does. These moral intern types.
So how do I join?
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now. I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives.
Fuel oil, you say?
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
But this is an urgent matter. I need to get in touch with the committee. How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
Can you write me a reference letter or
In other
something?
words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Coalition Warship Archer? Why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Hold on, it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Conventions.
The Bristol Moon Conventions are a series of international agreements governing the treatment of military personnel and civilians in theaters of war, as well as occupied territories. In practice, they are more talked about than observed.
How does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it, so it might be safer to get in touch from the ground.
Can we just call them?
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of these tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
I don't know anyone either.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Thanks. Thank you for your time.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Bonne chance, my friend. Right, so how do we get inside?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
Can we come back with more points in physical instrument? Kim, you think she's in there? Point at the port of the building.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Nothing more to do here then. Really? Why would the programmer want to contact the coalition though? Just more diversion from her actual work. How do I get in here?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing.
Perhaps
Remember what Trent Heidelstein,
another like...
or maybe
Yeah, to be honest.
a cold sea behind this.
Yeah, but there's nothing behind it. I think this is where the camp was. Oh, that's the trap. That's the final trap.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Aha!
No phasmid either, but still.
What do you mean, still? Where are the locusts? Immediately yell, it's empty. Mortal didn't leave it empty. Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? It probably wasn't the phasmid, but still, Mortal needs to know. And they still need to know. What if it was the phasmid and it just escaped?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
Same thing, really.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
Backshadow of the felled building. Isn't that to the right, the felled building?
The later it gets. The reeds, the later it gets.
Okay, we're leaving. This has to be the Buyo? Could this be the Buyo classy I told you about? Yup.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Give the Buyo.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay. And just a dash of hard liquor. Yum.
Open it.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
She get her things out before I got the chance to get here, or somebody else got them out? But look, it's still here, a little longer, and it would have floated away. No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the boil anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
They must have been Classy's enemies, which means she's in danger. Maybe Classy took them herself? Could this be related to the zoologists in their little expedition? I don't think so. I have no idea. Do you have any theories? I mean, they were really nearby.
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
But look, it's still here a little longer and it will have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose
Maybe
end,
Classy
either way.
took
Not
them herself.
important. That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
I have no
Know
idea.
eventually.
Or think we do. This is a
must have
small
been
loose
Quest's
end
enemies,
either
which
way.
means she's in
Not
danger.
important. Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, anything else on the coast? No. Oh, still.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Lieutenant, can you see anything?
No. I won't even try. You know,
Right.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Damn. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Good, good. Someone in his condition. These guys are still here. Oh, I should be able to open the games. Gel. Okay. Go away, man. Add some money. Sure.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Right, they might have seen her. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
And you haven't seen a single person. I haven't even asked you who I'm looking for.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Anyone.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Also.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in here?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Why indeed shivers? Listen to the wind? Let's see how many bonuses we can get. Shivers. Currently we have nothing. Yeah, it's shiver. Ah, there we go. With the t-shirt. A little bit with the coat. A little bit with the thigh. Awesome. Hey, not bad, man. Plus 3 shiver. Yeah, this should be doable.
The once bright Muriel
7
towers
speed,
above
let's
you,
go.
saying, suddenly,
And
all is
fail.
quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
Lieutenant, she could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay.
Okay, next level up.
She's
We're
probably
putting into
north of
Shiver's
the
trying
village,
again.
and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Hold on. If that fails, if we don't find her.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar.
Hold on.
This search is going to be wet and cold.
Just got the skill point. So, let's put 1 in Shivers.
The once bright Muriel towers
Hey,
above
come
you,
on.
saying, suddenly
There we
there's
go.
a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it,
She's very old. Where does it go?
in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
She is. Say, I think she's down there below this building.
Okay, why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. It's late sane.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
S'il play? S'il fait? What? There is a ladder next to the sign. Oh, this thing. Doesn't look very stable though. When it goes to the roof. Perhaps we can climb it, enter to the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Smart guy. It's still good. Wait a minute, Kim, this is nothing. Oh wait, what is this? What? What's it? Go down. What's that pipe doing?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe.
Wait, I'm crawling through the pipe? No.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray painted skulls on the right side. And nothing.
Okay.
Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Real. Could we get into the fell building through the pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The van pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
And it's right here.
Huh?
A maintenance door.
Really? Points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, secured by the reed.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Right, physical instrument though. Well, got my physical instrument equipped, but still. I'm not very good at this. Where is it coming from? Wait. Is me one? Oh, this gives me -2. Okay. Oh, thanks. I get +1 because of the t-shirt. Let's get some more. Yeah. Interest roll. Physical. Come on, physical. Really? That's all. I got one.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door,
yeah, this
rusted
is,
shut
this is an obvious
and half
spell.
sunken in sand. The metal doors are heavy and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
We shall. You should take out your flashlight. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Ugh. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Wait, can you actually go through this? Maybe this leads to the rest of the building. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? You can really squeeze? No way. Let's see what else I can find. Postcard? Martinez. Martinez 98. A faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows Martinez as it was before the revolution. It's the height of summer. Rue de Saint-Ghislain is teeming with parasol-wielding bourgeois and wild pines flags across the walkway. Nothing is written on the back. Those are the windows, right? The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Yeah, we should check. wind, the height feels dizzying. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. I didn't want to try the ladder though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, you can't interact with the ladder anymore. I guess it's one or the other. Old file folders in the car, the documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Huh. A jacket that gives me suggestion. Look at that. Ha! Great. Oh? In the beam of flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Wait, how do I... From here? Ah. Ooh. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochure. The same slit window you saw from the outside. Who is this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes.
Communism?
The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's Mazov, the idol of murdering traitors.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Really? Would it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby?
Yeah.
No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Maybe not here. In another part of the basement. Oh, Ushanka! Hey, I
Could
guess.
this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
What, from this window?
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear and as mild as can be in early spring.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Masovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Kim, I can't see the whirling in rags. The shot didn't come from here.
Indeed.
Cool.
No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Well, we have two more options, right? The third B prime and the A prime on the rooftop.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
I'm not sure we're done. Also want to put on the hat. +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. Whatever that is.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
I hate it. I believe I had another piece of cloth that I didn't put on. Yeah, the jacket. Anything about it? No? Now we are a proper goblin. We're so not done. Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Huh. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Yeah, this is definitely Ruby's footprints. The tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
We don't. Yeah, I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh boy.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Whoever knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. I suddenly remember. We were running the serial number on the victim's armor. Didn't we check it? Alright, we still haven't checked it. Check the bio with classiest documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before. Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologist? How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Are you telling me that if I progress through here, I will progress the main story in a way that might lock some tasks out of completion?
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
That's true. Do you think our cryptozoologist will be okay?
You mean Morel?
Yes.
I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
Man.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Check the boyo with the document.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her
So
once
I
more.
should at least talk again with Everard and Classier and check out what information the police developed about the armor.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
Everard?
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Really? What the heck is this? Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Ooh! Polar anorak gives me composure and shiver. Check me out. Where is it? Oh! Yeah, that's the
Suddenly,
Oh,
your
shit.
entire body is paralyzed.
No!
Aggressive white noise
Wait, I
fills
didn't-
your skull.
No!
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at
What's she
once.
doing?
But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Holy crap, what is she doing? Cover your ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help.
Oh,
You
no.
can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Man, this is... I didn't want to go over point of no return. Not just yet. How do you... Just before the pipe, isn't it? Give me your jacket. Right, so... First we're gonna go finish some other tasks. Yo, what was that by By the way, what kind of technology was that? If it was, I haven't seen anyone with superpowers yet, but wouldn't rule it out. Here?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package. A man lies on the...
Just you, isn't it? I think I'll open this with the fiber. Another postcard.
Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
I'm gonna scare them.
There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling, calling, calling. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Say the ring.
Calling, calling.
Harry, please.
Sound voice answers, dressed in the stone.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
You're warm, you're naked, aren't you? Beat the handset against the phone. I need answers to my mystery. I need to know who you are. Who are you? Harry, please? I'm going to end this call, damn it. There was someone there before. I heard someone who's there with you. I need an answer to my mystery.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
I don't have enough money for this.
You dial the number again. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long. But no one answers.
You want my money?
You need...
Punch the phone. Are we done?
The cold
Phone?
metal
Oh my
is
god,
hard
stop
and
it.
hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning
You
purple.
want more money now, huh? You want fucking money? Punch the phone again. So yeah, I am winning against the phone.
It didn't give you any fun for that
Well.
money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drips to the ground.
I've seen worse. Ruby on the coast. Enter the current law. Yeah. Last. Determine where the shot came from. Check file for bullet versus check commands and for bullet track. Where is that? Expect the trap. Last shot was enter. Return to morale in the whirling news. Oh, dude, we've got so many guys. We. Did you try this phone? Yeah, it's cool. Uncle. Same address the lead programmer of Fortress accident was looking for. I guess we should go for the bird. Here, either way. What's that about? Game, it came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it. Which stained glass window, bro? Is something here?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a
So I
precious
can't
and
give this
complex
figure to
wax
myself.
painting on a single
to
pane
her.
of glass. Why? That does seem to be a
Glass.
problem. Maybe you meant, I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism.
I don't like her. She
Laws
looks
we
like a
enforce
lever.
I have no idea what you mean by that. We've been standing here long enough. We should look around or get out.
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. Tis true.
What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer, you have to do what I say. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work. It's not a paying job, but could you help me contact Coalition Worship Archer?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
Yes.
If you want her help, maybe you should help her first.
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Oh.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Suggestion, convince her to cooperate with the Reaver. The Raver. Yeah, we could use some suggestion. Hold on. Little postcard. What do we have? Suggestion. Let's go nuts. And only one or two items, right? Actually give suggestion. Yeah, this game seriously needs a sort by stats button. Or filter would be better. Is that all we have? One suggestion? Sure.
Yes,
Let's go
what
to
is it?
97. 92? Cool.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Why? I have it right here. What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
If it's an on-site copy, good question. Why
Oh
is it
god,
on-site?
not this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Wasn't connected to the front.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Yep.
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous
Yeah,
times.
I got that impression. By your old workplace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Yeah, wait, bookstore lady, you mean Plaisant?
That's her name, I believe.
Actually, I've already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you.
Wrong,
It
this is
has
my
red
pocket.
glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy has been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Wait, isn't it with us? It said the offsite copy has been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav. Oh, the maker. Right, and we can't open it without a stronger crowbar.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000
Thanks, I
Heads.
can get it out.
You like the sound of that.
No, we know what the valley is. It's insane. Hey, be strange. Yeah, man, we're playing Disco Elysium. Welcome, welcome. I need to play it. Everybody needs to. It's quite a unique game. On the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Imagine selling books and living in curses. Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of a curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
That's a bit biased, don't you think? Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get with the times. Don't be too harsh, that's only because of their socioeconomic situation. What if it does emit elemental evil?
No. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rain Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
It is amusing.
Once I came in one morning, only to
And
find
Sam.
that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Seminine magic.
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, some
You
guy.
know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
The body of the hangman. Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yes, I did. Just wanted to let you know, yeah. That's what I said in the first place. The investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Good, good. Best friend I ever had. Alright. I'll go look for the offside copy.
Thanks.
How though?
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Oh.
It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Yes? Thanks.
Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. I better do. Kvalsund. KR2 multi-tool. Equipped to open locked containers in the world. Seriously, anything? This is an advanced pry bar. A pry bar plus 2, if you will. Built by Kvalsund in Vasa. The number of gadgets hidden within the frame of the yellow and grey multi-tool will stagger any technician. Dude, we might be able to unlock several doors now. Huh. Well, I'm sold. Let's go check it out. Also? If we equip the multi-tool. Wow. Okay, that's way bigger than I expected.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's impossible even
The
now.
wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door.
From here to the whirling,
I don't know.
I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Oh, okay. Interfacing for this, and it's really, really bad. I believe this is the very first trap. What's this?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower? to the
It's
shop
not
there?
possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Maybe just pick a higher point. Shoot from. look over the water to the whirling rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Cigarette butts leaned away on the rock, ramp, boom, wall, heel. Take a mental note. Your motor is important. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay barely. What do you do? Specific tool? I forgot that the ledger gives me stuff. Inland Empire and empathy. Good to know. Find a single bullet. And are we supposed to reach this little island? Probably gonna need to take a boat, right? Yeah, there's the bunker, there's the tower. I don't suppose there's a way to walk on the ice. Far away. Oh, and I can't use fast travel now. Oh. Let's go. Alright, let me go over the tasks then. Find the way into the secret passage in Whirling. Might be able to open those now. Yeah, let's finish the task. Who the heck are those? Okay, these are new. Fuck world. This what? Delinquents. Hello, gentlemen.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
This maggot written on his back?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Now wait until they realize whose car this is.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You know anything about the murder that took place here? Who are these skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The best around here.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked. Of course I do. I'm just testing you, boy. No. I really don't.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmetine, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Hey, Scarbo, welcome in, my friend.
Without hesitation, sir.
Of course. Anything to embrace Scarbo. Skunky Scarbo, how are you doing? I'm the skunk buns. Skunk. Best advantage cycles ever. Jucking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Probably.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Yo, how do I get to Jamrock?
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
Good. Going to my Gramps' funeral? For today? Dude, I'm sorry to hear this. Well, as one of my teachers said once to me, have a great funeral. Wait, these guys don't even know? Man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rock.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Why am I even talking to these guys? Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Oh no, not one of these times.
This sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
That could be the case, yes. A brilliant work of art. It's not. Yeah, no, it's not. The man is dead and we need answers.
So what do you think we know?
You guys know Cindy, the skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Really? The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing. Cindy, that little bitch.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Ah.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into modern dance music. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Did he just admit to a police officer that he intends to become a criminal?
Yeah, we are.
I see you're into some modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple. Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Threat. Good, good. I like that. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the skulls? Or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Uh-huh. And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Psycho and vicious in non-threatening and legal way. Everyone quickly adds and whispers something to his friend.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about this scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
Throws a longing glance at the Kinemo. Man, I don't even know what they are. How's the game been so far? The most confusing game I've ever played. It's interesting to explore, interesting world and characters, amazing soundtrack and art design. Almost non-existent gameplay, I would say, because all you do is click on people and objects in the world. You don't really think about how to do things. You just roll dices and things happen. A lot of talk. A lot of talk. It's a good game. It's really a good game, but I don't see myself playing it again in the playing it again in the next 5 years. Just so prolonged. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the blonde you. Why does your jacket have peace faggot written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
He guesses.
Also,
Where did you get it
you've
from,
got to
Wish?
admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
No, I don't think he has any experience at all. Turn to the dark-haired youth. Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
I was about to say, I really hate to admit
Is
it,
it
but
a
he's right.
coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim,
Yes?
I think it's a coincidence.
What is?
Yeah, two of us have two of these jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss faggot or a fuck the world?
Neither.
Long game is just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
No way. If anything, I'm the piss faggot in this scenario. That works, I feel more like fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Holy shit. Finally, Half-Life. Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant? No effing way. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. And it's a red one, okay. I think I had like 1, 2 more. Ah! Like this. I'm gonna get a new jacket. I'm gonna get a new jacket. More. Alright, that's fine. +2.
That ride is
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cop.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Do I have to answer that? Point at your clothes. Look at the shit I'm wearing. I need them for official police business. They won't give it to me.
And what kind of business is that exactly?
Police business.
The lieutenant notices your agitation and opens his mouth to speak, then decides against it and merely shakes his head.
Okay, we get it. You look like total shit. We look flashy as hell. What about it?
There's a spark of sympathy in the youth's eye.
He didn't say that.
It's not shit, it's disco. I'm wearing horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up. Leather would be such a cool look on me.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Fuck it, I don't deserve a cool jacket. It's
fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
Wait, he gave me his jacket?
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy.
Oh.
Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, Roadfucker, you got a rich dad? Kim, I know you said you're more of a peace bucket kind of guy, but we only have one jacket and I want it. I can give it. Fuck it. I don't need the other one. You said that you're more of a peace kind of guy, so like, got the jacket for you. Wait. You got a rich daddy?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer.
Volunteer lawyer?
Bitch. Cites law and does dishes.
Cites law and does dishes?
You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
But I want it.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell, go undercover, hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Still, it's good to know that we have it, should the need arise.
The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Wait, no, I wanted his...
Fuck.
I want his jacket
I'm sorry,
too.
man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
But wasn't that a white check? I should be able to... Try again. Trauma authority. Let me see it. Huh, looks cool. Kind of, underlines my bad belly.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me,
shut up and take my money.
Very impressed.
Hey, Kikucha, welcome in, man. Thank you for the resub. How's your day, brother? Just got a new jacket. Oh, wait, where is René?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
Pick up the radio?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Jam Rock Public Library. Need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk. Oh, we haven't reported it yet. Let's start with the armor. Have you heard back from the ICP?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names is Krenel?
Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they were called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
How many times have they rebranded?
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Not yet. But
Yeah,
I was
I need
able
to
to
report a
convince
dead
the
body on
database
the
people
Martinez
to share
boardwalk.
private... One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170-75 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
I chose that someone might have pushed him. I probably would need to do some field autopsy, or Kim would intervene.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Mejan.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and
You?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Ah, we are taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connect me
I
to call in
spill
2,
my drink.
1.
Hey, Bane meets World. How you doing, Bane? Welcome in, welcome in. How's streaming going, Bane? Doing Days Gone? That was the zombie game, right? Good, just woke up. Wait. I'm still in the process myself. I do it right. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. Oops.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mejan, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said?
Yeah.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
Ah, okay.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Wait, was it? Is the same apartment? Hold on, how many people live there? Do you have any other information on Billy Majon?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago.
Yeah.
But I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Right.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So, what's the husband's name though? So Billy Majon is the woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
Can I just talk to Marie, please?
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Right, well, thank you. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Bye.
Anything else you need from me?
Contact me to Sylvie? Do we have any checks with Sylvie?
Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And I showed them my gun.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I do. What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have
Again?
been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
What? But that's hilarious. Why wouldn't anyone not like that? Especially a complete stranger.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Right? Like an artist.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
Should have killed myself. Why would they threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Do you think?
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
Yeah. Way more flashy too. What happened to the gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Guns can buy money.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
41st again?
Just a moment.
We have anything?
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Yeah, I'm happy to report I found my bag.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then.
Hell yeah.
Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
No beers. I just, I've actually lost my gun.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
Guy. Good guy's rules.
Roger that. 10-10.
Yeah, I think we're done. Wait, did we level up? Where should we go? What should we do? I guess... Wait. Pain threshold. Offline. Exceptional reaction speed. I haven't points in any of those. Shall we try... Empathy so low. I need empathy to show empathy toward Kuno. I think I got a little further past this point when I played. I have no idea. I think this is one of those games that every single playthrough is different. Because choices really actually matter. This is currently I'm on day 5 and I've explored the whole world, I think, but still new people are popping into existence every day. Okay, I will wait for this point. I might want it to something else. I wanted to forget the thought so I can start a new one, actually. No? Now, these two. Date of birth generator and homosexual underground. Right, so which one should we remove? The last one that we got? Yeah, last one on logic, but raises the cap to 6. A visual calculus? Suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure. Skills, bonus weapons, physical base. One is back in a day. Go to the apartment. Apartment 20 to the north, Martinez apartment 20. Promise to pick up soon with the project, sure. Check island for bullet traces. Man, we've been through the entire island. Yeah, we should probably get the ice metal. Hey, Black Marvel, welcome, bro. Did somebody say homosexual underground? Yes, yes, I did. I'm trying to become a member of it. Hello. What are you playing, Marvel? Right, System Shock. Where are you at? Where's my new tool? Trunk. Please open, please.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly
It's still
melted.
so hard. Even with this. Okay. Physical instrument. I haven't streamed for centuries. What do you mean? I think I saw you last week, right? Freaking love System Shock 2. I believe you. A lot of people have said that System Shock 2 is even better than the first one. I've been waiting for an enhanced version or a remake or something to come out. Because one of my viewers, Kane, who actually bought me the System Shock remake, said that the same studio is planning on releasing or making a System Shock 2 remake or a remaster or something. So I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I want to play 2 either, but I kind of want to play it a refreshed version of 2. There is a System Shock 2 remastered trailer. Ah. System Shock 2 is the first game you ever streamed, Bane? Interesting. First time hearing about this? Yeah, me too. Remaster? No, is it a remaster or a remake? Wait, there is System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition. Is that it? I see some trailers from 2023. October 2023. Is it true though? Enhanced Edition, yeah. Yeah, when that thing comes out, I'll definitely play it. One day. What are you trying? Physical instrument, right? Ah! There we go. Oh, it's the same. +1. Come now. That wasn't all of it. Please, 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 please. It can be all of it. Oh, Lord. It's going to spend -2. I guess I can put a point in physical instrument. We're gonna need it more. Fine. Put a point here.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool. Until the lid cracks open, darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream? Oh, chat, you know what? I have 3 cups of ice cream in the fridge.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
But to get something even nicer.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Yes.
There's a radio computer upstairs.
Oh shit, should we go use it? Hey Demo, how you doing, bro? You're in an ultra chat, you play System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition beforehand. Nah. You know, I actually tried playing System Shock Enhanced Edition several years before I played the remake. And it was too tedious. It was just old game design. It wasn't good, really. It's so aged true. This is why you can't listen to Marvel and his shit opinions. No, I agree, man. I mean, the game must have been a masterpiece when it came out. But see, back then you would play it and be grateful for it because there was nothing else. And because the game itself was great, right? And immersive and big. But nowadays, you gotta do better. I have no nostalgia for System Shock 1. Played the first one 5 years ago. I'm telling you, man, I tried the enhanced edition. Yeah, I don't know how many years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. I tried it and I played for about 2 or 3 hours. I finished the first level and I realized that I don't want to deal with that experience right then. No, it's not the sprites at all. I love the visuals of System Shock. Both the remake and the enhanced version. The gameplay itself. I don't remember what it was, but it was very awkward. Opening the menus, navigating through them. The whole exploration. It was really awkward. If I understand correctly, the version, like the OG version, not the enhanced edition, but the OG one, even doesn't allow you to. I think it doesn't even use mouse. You have to turn around with keyboard buttons and shoot. Very immersive scene game. Not that a lot, yeah. That's so easily the thing that aged the worst though. Nah, I honestly I don't mind the graphics at all. Never played Ultima, have you? I don't think I have. No. You had to click and hold. Oh. Like, why? I'm fairly certain the mouse was invented at that time. Why? Ultima, was that an online game? We're talking about Ultima Online. Yeah, I mean it looks fine. Yeah, sure it looks old, but who cares? Many games that come out in recent years are purposefully made to look old, and people don't mind. Oh, because the graphics don't matter. Prove me wrong. You know what? While you're trying to prove me wrong, I'm gonna do a quick 5-minute break. How about that? Don't need a break from time to time. Until you use the same one. Wait. I love retro PC games, but some are just too old and dusty to enjoy. I think, you know, I don't, like I said, I don't mind the graphics, but it really depends on the game. I wouldn't force myself to play a game with sticky controls or boring gameplay. No. You see, here's the thing. You're used to these kinds of controls. Yeah. I remember the game, but I remember I got shit-told so much for its controls. Huh. And I used the same 1-2 years later, it became a standard. Maybe they used the same controls, made them smoother, better. You have to tell me what game you're talking about. The one that used those controls before Halo. Same with inverted camera. Who the hell uses inverted camera? No break, only gaming. Nah, man, just 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 minutes. Wanna go smoke a cig and stretch my limbs. And you probably guys wanna go to the toilet or something, right? It worked fine, but I never want to go back, or at least don't switch back and forth. Then Shock 1 is great, once you get into the controls and realize how movement works. I prefer the standard, thank you very much. The what we have currently. Yeah, like Marvel said, probably everything is good when you get used to it. You know, chewing on a lemon is pretty refreshing when you get over the insanely sour taste. And if you add just a little bit, just half of a little spoon of sugar, it's heaven. I have to realize that really about what became standard over here. It's like, ever played Gothic? No, not yet. The controls feel awkward the first time. But amazing if you do get used to them. Probably, but listen, it's not... The trouble is not with awkward controls, it's with badly implemented controls. I had awkward controls. First game I can remember is Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Those had very awkward controls. And I believe also didn't use the mouse. Also, the old Devil May Cry games, I mean, not all of them, except for the reboot, none of them uses the mouse, which is really awkward for me. Navigating on, you know, having that still camera, fixed camera angle, and just moving around and attacking with your keyboard, it was so strange for me. But I loved Devil May Cry. Because even though they were strange controls, they weren't bad. Oh, there is a difference. Tried playing Alone in the Dark 3 from 1992 and the controls did not translate well to modern standards. Not that it's surprising. Like Alone in the Dark 3 is from 1992. That being said, I wouldn't want to play SS1 original controls. Definitely prefer the enhanced edition. Did you try the remake? I think you're gonna prefer the remake. I can deal with keyboard only if the movement, especially the camera, feels smooth enough. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Controls can be as awkward as they want, just as long as they're not tedious. All right, escape. I said. There we go. All right, dude. So 5 minutes break, and we'll continue after that. Okay? See you soon. Hey, chat. I'm back. Holy shit, Death. What? What? Never played that one? Well, Alone in the Dark? I do have issues in 8-bit games. Some of the early 90s one. And the game feels clunky and unresponsive. So the remake probably. Wait, there was a remake of this game? Yeah, I really didn't need to play all of them. This one is one of my comfort games. You wait, what? Alright, an essay about. Wait. Did you check this? How do I get in? Hello? Really? Why don't you just go in there?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
Seems like an old bunker from the
Yeah,
revolution.
let's
It
try
means
it.
there are
He likes this find.
We should probably go and see what's in that offside memory.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
We could also turn this off, probably.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering,
remove the
casting the
production
framework
schedule.
in a soft. The filament slides out of its glowing neck like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
As if the plot line is a little strange and the ending felt rushed. Could seem with nice, right? No, I don't know. Never understood why they put Showdown on the cover and acted in game like it's a twist. She was even in the trailers. I've seen the trailer of System Shock 2. She's there. It's like a Heavy Rain used the origami killer on their cover, and that's not even a good game.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offside copy?
Do you think the password is the same?
Good.
After
Please
like that?
repeat. No, that's not it.
Crap.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then? Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Could be. After death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offside copy. After ending the call, please press print to access the filement.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are, it sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Really? Can you read the printout?
The paper is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
A red check can be retried. What happened is just covered in ink.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Let's try the perception check.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again.
Pair of the print.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Yeah, remove
Cast
the
the
copy.
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
We No. Do we have any check? We had some check with the dice maker. Oh, was it though? So why can't I just drag this? Dude, this is absolutely. No, it does make a shivers. We do have a lot of shivers now. We might as well try. How's it going, lady?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for...
Give me a second. Currently +1. It's a red one. There we go. So much shivers. Wait, where's the other one coming from? The t-shirt. Man from Helmval. Okay. More shivers. Pretty much the same, isn't it? Gives me SP the Corp and Shivers, and this one gives me Control. Same thing. Right, we got +3, should be more than that. So weird, the cover of SS1 and the cover of S2 should swap? What do you mean? And design styles clash in there too. Inclusion of Shoulder never felt right in SS2. It's a great villain, but I would have preferred a focus on Mania, I think, and return of her in a System Shock 3. I heard some rumors about this. Are we gonna see SS3? Checked, but Enhanced Edition still has no announced date, unfortunately. Still on my dev project, their releases I've played have all been a banger. Ooh. SST was in production for years as well, but I don't know about its current state. It was like a very different studio. Tencent? Tencent have the rights for System Shock 3. How? I haven't heard about it for such a long time.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
I mean, we are in the chimney. Hey, now, the curse is real, and you figured out why it has spared you. This is just theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what am
My
I
address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Pure logic. Let's say I have my own methods, unusual method. Has a different address in the heart of the city. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's really ever safe from the failure. Rest assured, no psychic attacks will reach you here.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Ring? Lucky charm? Simonese ward? Looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See? The curse is real! I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney. Wait, why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Deathmore, what the hell, man? No idea, maybe it's just the publisher, but whenever I see Epic or Tencent, I expect a shit product. Same. It's been so long though, so I might be mixed up. They announced it in 2015 the first time. 2015 Other Side announced that it was also working on System Shock 3. What's that? Other Side. With it said to be published by Starbreeze Studios, having made a deal with Night Dive Studios, owners of the System Shock series, to publish titles within the series. Also making a deal to allow Other Side to produce more games in the franchise. However, in February 2019, due to financial troubles the company was experiencing, reverting the distribution rights back to Night Dive while dropping out of the development. Oh, wait, so what now? Night Dive owns the rights to make System Shock 3 if they want? In May 2020, Other Side confirmed that Tencent obtained the rights to develop it. My god, how? A studio, a co-founder of Looking Glass started.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes. Calling the dump, you've made it nice and cozy here. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. It's entropy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Yeah, hear that? You hear that, Deathmall? They want you to save scum. You do have to remember that immersive sim is the genre that kills studios.
It's like every time you cast a die,
but every now and then
something
you get
disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
They're making fun of people that do. No, they're not. They're encouraging it.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Got any thoughts? What's this? The precarious world. I have now 3 thoughts I have nowhere to put. Saying that to yourself to justify your mistakes. It's not a mistake. It's brute force. Happy little accidents, exactly. I knew you would understand. Should I try the weights again? What kind of a check did I need for this? Strength?
The barbell
Physical
waits
instrument.
patiently on the floor, like a dog for its
still only
master.
28. I think I put a point in there. I should be able to retry this. Physical instruments. What also gave me shivers and -2 authority. Now, what's this? Okay, physical. Control. Chemistry. Spirit sugar. Control. What is physical? Really? Really? Wait, why is it -1? Oh, the scarf. Okay, remove this. Maybe put in this. Now it's +1.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a
still-
dog for its master.
We can try. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It hurt the last time, it will hurt again.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and
You
dangerous.
stupid
Your
barbell.
hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old...
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean.
Yeah, thank you, Kim. What else? We can try our check with the girl. Annette, was it? Also, do we have anything with her mother?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
The Dick Mullen book fell apart before it got to the end. Do you have another copy?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you another one, but unfortunately, it's the last copy we had in stock.
Not sell me, you have to give it to me for free. I already bought the book, and it's not finished. I think we need a suggestion here.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are
Yeah.
you here for more books?
Wait,
Hi,
ask
Ace
something else.
Detective.
Little girl,
Are
Hill.
you here for more books?
My Dick Mullen book ripped before I could get to the end. Do you know what happens?
Which book was it, sir?
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
No. What am I supposed to do now? Suggestion. Come on, there gotta be some suggestion. No, we got some. Oh, there we go. Got it. Using minus. Really? It's not helpful at all. So yeah, I don't care all that much about System Shock 3. Why not? I mean, we should still give it a chance. I much prefer some updates about System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition. Well, yeah, that first, obviously.
Hi, Ace Detective.
High priority.
Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
I think I bought everything from this shop, haven't I?
Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity here.
Yeah, why? And there's gotta be a way to solve it.
Because that's how the world works. Some stories never get finished. You shouldn't expect there to be a tidy, satisfying ending.
No! Well, that sounds just like lazy writing. There's gotta be a way to solve
There
it.
isn't. If only you had more time, more resources. Who knows what you could have come up with? Maybe if there had been more money and less speed. Or more speed.
And even more money.
Or that, yes. Either way, You might have been able to come up with an answer, but not like this. Hang on, you can do this. Use your imagination. You know who the suspects are. Just make it up. So, who killed Charlie Spillane and Diana Denuva, detective? Just fucking pick one.
I think it was the politician's twat son. Junkie art collector, dirty police captain. It was love did them in. Wait, I've got it. It was communism. Fuck you, book. It was Digma. I think it was the politician's son. Prey was pretty decent. Very boring enemies, except for the normal mimics. I still haven't played Prey. I saw Pineapple when he played it a couple of months ago. I've watched him a little bit because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, by the way, check this out, man. Look what I got. Chocolate chip ice cream, baby. Good. Very good.
Sure, why not? Everyone knows politicians are corrupt. And what's more corrupt than letting your entitled spawn run around offing people?
Yeah.
Way to go, public corruption cop. You've seen firsthand how the powerful tip the scales of justice in their favor. But today you tip them back. Just a little. You can rest easy tonight.
Kind of wish I could read the rest of that book. The book says you must think of Franco-Nigerian hard body. Oh, what? Wait, did I get a new point? I should probably use it to start another thought, but which one should we discard? Learning cap for rhetoric raised to 5, conceptualization. Western shivers. Conceptualization passives heal 1 morale and give 10 XP. And this encyclopedia is pretty good because I've been gathering experience like a mad lad because of this. Even though I have -2 on suggestion. +1 on empathy and esprit de corps. Oh, I don't know. +1 on just these two. Empathy. That's on 2 points. What about esprit? Where the heck? Ah, there we go. The same. Okay, I'm not touching that one. Or endurance one check unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Maybe this? Wait, all intellect learning caps raised by 1. But I started with intellect, right? And 1 XP for every orb click that you need. It's really not a lot. 1 point on all intellect. I just get this. Camp for perception raised 5. Speed gives 1 side. Speed does they mean the drug? Yeah, I don't think we have speed. Oh, we do. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah, maybe we don't want that. I don't intend on using drugs. Perception raised 5. What's gonna happen if I remove it? Perception is currently at 4. Camp raised 5, but I haven't even put a single point in there. I guess, yeah, we can discard it. Okay. Get this. Let's start a new one. Date of birth generator. Yeah. See you in 8 hours. Old Praise round 2. I think Pineapple was playing. I don't know which one he was playing. How old is the old one? Should be a huge update for the System Shock 1 remake. Oh, wait, didn't they have a huge patch recently? I know Kane, one of our viewers, the guy who bought me the game initially, he did send me some patch notes from very recently, from like, I think that was 2 weeks ago. They've changed many things, and most notably the final boss fight. Apparently they made it more memorable, not so underwhelming. 2006. Oh. Then it's old news. Yeah, I think it happened like 2 weeks ago. I wanna talk to Gaston. Mainly because I'm interested in where Rene is. Maybe he's at work. How you doing, brother?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Maybe?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Rene?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
Wait,
But
what?
He's really gone.
He died?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled
What the
face.
fuck? When? How? Do you know what happens to his medal?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
What happened, man? How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Why did it just by the way her image hijacked your screen? Yeah, that was cool, but what I remember from the last boss fight, it didn't feel like a boss fight, you know? It didn't feel like a conclusion.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the river show.
I could get his uniform. Rest in peace, Rene. Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. Rene was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, But right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Aww. Makes boss fight, yeah, not good. I mean, the original? What about the original? It really irritated me that you don't even get upgrades in the remake. Cyberspace, you have to fight too many more enemies in it. And it's required. Wait, so in the original, what? Cyberspace is optional and you can upgrade your equipment in cyberspace? An added awkward upgrade system outside of cyberspace. Well, I mean, if anything, I think you need upgrade system outside of cyberspace more. Like, because you spend the majority of time there. The very last section, you never have to go into. Right. Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that.
He falls silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
What? Something mean that he's sorry, some right-wing royalist slogan? Something forgettable like see you tomorrow probably? Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Do you know what happened to his medal?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
It has to be written on his gravestone, right? That old cunt. Not if you make the weapons more available, but the tiny inventory system is kind of cold there. I have to say it, Mo, I've never liked inventory management systems in any game. I think it just adds artificial difficulty. You know what I mean? You can still deal with small inventories, right? Discarding junk and whatnot. You open space for items that you really want to keep. But it also discourages you to keep weapons of different type. I remember that in the remake. Hey, what's up, HSV dude? I'm just, you know what, HSV soul dude. I'm just gonna call it dude. What's up, man? Wasn't that bad in the OG either. It's more of a SS2 thing. Yeah, I don't know that one yet. Not yet. SS2 inventory upgrades are much. Wait, there's inventory upgrade. Much more impactful. Okay. Oh, inventory upgrades. Things that make your inventory bigger. Yeah, did they have this in the first one? I forgot. Would have helped a lot already if they made the item elevator bigger, right? So you could move more items. That's another thing.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Let's drink to this old cunt. Here's something to remember your friends by. Give him the photograph of Renee and the girl. And the girl, that must be... Must be that woman. Jenny? What was it called? Yeah, give him the photograph.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade.
I told you there are at
Young
least
René
80.
looks so happy. And Jenny.
Jenny.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Mm-hmm. Offer my sincerest condolences. All people die, you better get ready too.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
What game are you talking about? Yeah, assistant prop. You had slots for weapons and could carry around all the goodies. That's what I'd like to see.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I want to go over a few more things about René. That's okay. Too bad René's gone. I was hoping to ask him about Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
What? Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Anya, good morning. How's life? Keep in mind that I knew about Macbell's ammo and dropped almost immediately after I killed them Hopper. Wait, what did you know about Macbell's ammo? Still sick? Man, it's been... How long has it been? Did you go to the GP? Get the Macbells in medical? Alright, I remember that. But the next time you get ammo is in flight deck. Oh no.
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Can we go over a few more things about René?
Yes. What about René?
Yeah, I don't think we can. All people die. Better get ready too.
Yes.
Strange expression runs across his wrinkled face, then vanishes without trace.
He finds comfort in the thought.
We all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love is already there. Probably waiting for me. I'm not afraid to die. It's been a good run, and I really miss my friends.
We are both very sorry for your loss. Death of a friend is a terrible thing.
It is what it is. Part of life. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore.
See you later, Gaston. Oh, poor guy. So what's gonna happen to him? Is he just gonna sit there every day alone? That's medical, then research, maintenance, reactor, and then flight deck. So you basically should be very careful with the Macbells, right?
The dented yellow
How you waste
mailbox greets you.
Should I kick the mailbox? You know what? We
Dented
haven't
yellow
tried this. Kick the mailbox. Ow! That hurt.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your toe hurts now. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Ow!
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
I did, didn't I?
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I get it. It was actually a dick move. Raviotto, you think so? You think it was cool?
The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly. Dodged the bullet there. He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
I'm not a bully. Should I kick it again? It's okay, we can afford it.
There is a hollow ring as you kick. Your toe has suffered damage. It's cool. He does not actually think it's
you
cool.
think so?
If
Think it was
anything,
cool?
I don't. Let's go.
he must see the box as
Fine.
bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yes, gaze upon me, stuff and despair. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday object. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Use it against hoppers and drop it when it's out of ammo. Man, I don't even remember what hoppers were. One hopper to metro go, drop it near the door. Pick it at the end. Yeah, Segbot, no idea what that was. We can afford, yeah, we've got healing items. We can afford losing some health. Imagine if you'd done that at the start. Dead by a mailbox. First in history. And got mad that you took damage. I would get mad, of course. Hoppers are the giant blue things that look like turrets, but they can't hop around. But they can hop around, hence the name. I think I just used something that shot electricity at them. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Kudos. I got a new thought. What's this? Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You're a spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. Hey. What lamppost? Let me at him. It didn't equip it? Oi!
This coin-operated viewer. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. It has given up all its secrets.
So the choice should be gone. Oh, that's new. Right, I need the pry bar. Or this. Oh! Signal blue naval. Oh! Use one suggestion. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. Oh, that does look cool. Heck yeah. Going to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce. Says the note on the post. Oh, she left me a note. Started Pillars of Eternity again last night. Yeah, that's another game I haven't tried. That's something with the old
Give
lady.
me a moment.
I'm looking for Billy Magian. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Magians in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
One of those. Wait, this is new.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
How? Her face
is red from the cold.
My drink.
She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Thank you, dude. I don't know what it is, but I really like its atmosphere. It's like come back every year, even though I know it inside out. Yeah, I've had those games as well. I played some games like Prince of Persia and Serious Sam. I've definitely played these games over 50 times. Once every year. That was before I started streaming though. In a few years it's Fallout New Vegas.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Look around yourself.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
She wears flesh. Sea glow looks cold and winter gray. Well, let me check this one anyway. Yeah, I've heard about Fallout New Vegas being such a wonderful game. I kind of want to play through Fallout 3 first. I can't make myself play it. Sydney! Pleasure meeting you
Hello
again.
again, officers. Have you come
These
to admire
faggot and
my
fuck the
mural?
world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem. I think they're afraid of you. Maybe it's just skull solidarity. I made up the sending their best part. I did talk to them. They did.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
What am I supposed to do? But I really want to be a skull.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous, you bring the sirens.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't believe
The bemusement in her
think they're
voice
afraid of
doesn't
you.
fully.
there'll never be skulls, but fat
Just scan.
chance.
How's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Have you noticed
Oh, it's the
this
same thing.
place
Okay,
is a sepulchre? I don't.
The bemusement in her voice
think they're
doesn't
afraid of
fully.
you?
There'll never be skulls.
Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Have you noticed?
Same thing.
This place is
Dude.
a I don't believe.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully
Maybe it's
mask
just
genuine
skull solid.
tenderness.
There'll never be skulls. But thank you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy.
Right, you don't want me. Quick look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Not like every decision in what? No need for Fallout 3, but I wanna. If anything, should I do 1 and 2? But they're just so very different. What about 4? New Vegas feels a bit like a mix of 1 and 2, but they're completely different gameplay-wise. Guess they never really understood Fallout. I mean, they say that the best one is New Vegas, and that's the studio that made New Vegas didn't make other Fallout games, right? They moved on to make Outer Worlds. I don't like every decision in Fallout 2. The retcons in the Bethesda games are just ridiculous. What DLC? New Vegas DLC is legendary? We're in a great one? First time? Where are we in the story? Brother, I have no idea. Okay, so we took down the hangman, we performed autopsy, we got his food. We talked to Joyce, so we know that he was one of her bodyguards, even though she didn't have enough information about him. We talked to what was her name? Classier, the disco lady, right? From the Whirling in the Rags. We talked to her extensively, her and the Hardy Boys. I am now suspecting that their de facto leader, Ruby, is the one who killed him. You know, I know how he died, you know, from a gunshot. I'm still investigating it. If it came from the rooftop, from somewhere in Martinez. I have no idea if Ruby is responsible. Actually, I know where Ruby is exactly, but I didn't go there. I didn't proceed because Kim gave me some kind of warning that things in Martinez might not be the same if we pursue this path, you know, kind of like a point of no return warning. So I decided to leave this for later. Try and do as many tasks as I can in Martinez first, and then I'll proceed with the main. Story so far, shit is fuck. This is how I can summarize the whole game. No idea. Yeah, I know I have a big idea about what's happening in the main story, but I'm so confused about the overall state of the world. New Vegas is by Obsidian, which consists of many devs from Blackout and Interplay. But with the worked on the original. Oh, I see. Mean all I wanted to. I mean, not continue to sell, but still got the vibe now. Because my New Vegas is considered the best 3D Fallout. I see. Why would Bethesda not let those people work on the rest of the Fallout games? What do you think the reason is? Did you explore the entirety of the island? I'm not entirely sure. Like, let me show you. I believe I've explored everything here. I haven't been through some of the locked doors in the Whirling in Rags. For example, the door in the kitchen, the door next on the balcony. The church, I've been to the church, yeah. We've been through all of this. The harbor. Down here alongside the lorries and the entire coast. Everything, yeah, the church included. I haven't been in the bunker yet. That bunker north of the church. Still haven't opened the door. And I haven't been here. I don't know if you can get to this point. Furthest I've gotten is here, next to this communication tower. But I haven't been able to check out this little piece of land here. I wonder if you can even go there. I want to ask a question, but I fear it's a spoiler. Do you want to ask a question if I have met a certain person yet? I have some theories, but I can't really tell. The work is very different. To me, it feels a bit like Disney doing Star Wars. Yeah, man, that was awkward. And we'll see how that ended up. Did you meet a group of guys in a tent? Yes, yes, I met them. Yeah, I'm working on the side on that one too. Hardcore! Yeah, embrace the life! Just give up to the music, man! Even followed one. Hardcore to the max! Even Fallout 1 is very different from Fallout 2. Oh. Same is true for Borderlands 1 and 2 are not that different at all. And different comes in the world, the environment. The gameplay is not different at all. What does Borderlands 2 implement gameplay-wise that 1 doesn't?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
No, man, they're calling me. What do you mean? It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
What do you do? I get another part. The Jamrock Shuffle. -1 Esprit de Corps. Yeah, once this book is finished, one day. Your face looks like it's 58. Wait, no, that's about the birth generator. By now it's clear. You like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets? Maybe more juicy containers? Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, cold pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippian kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day... Wait, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you will find the Holy Scepter and the Orb de Montaigne? One day, man. I mean... If you open every single container in the world, one of them eventually will have to hold up. A lost treasure, right? This one still holds up in terms of humor, maybe because of how they used it. I I fear to even do that. Nah, Borderlands 1 and 2 are still fine. 3 has a shit story, but better gameplay. Borderlands 2 is just low, random, and crazy character. Man, the same is with the first one, and also that doesn't impact the gameplay one bit. That's just the world building. Yeah, the world and the characters are a bit... The world is very different in Borderlands 2. The characters, I don't think so. And the gameplay is pretty much the same. What we have new is the new abilities of the both characters, right? We have some new abilities for some weapons. You had a perfect mix of humor. Always thought of it as the unofficial GTA 3. What's wrong with GTA 3?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Keeping his bust on your nightstand.
He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him.
Wonder why. Communism!
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Yeah, who else to keep the ideology of communism than the people who've never lived in it? Which one was... Wait. This?
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one answers.
Let's go. There.
Communism is always more about the idea of it than its implementation, isn't it? Why would you ponder about the idea if it's evident that the implementation doesn't work? As people talk about it in a positive light, I mean, there's nothing positive about communism, man. Doesn't the game call that out too? Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening in the real world too. Right? Everybody that preaches that we should turn to communism thinks that it's all rainbows and sunshine. Yeah, capitalism scum.
A weathered brown door. The number reads
Yes,
20.
number 20. How do we tell her, man?
Something smells good. Soup à l'oignon.
Onion soup? Sounds interesting. No, of course, it is a great idea, but it's evident that it doesn't work. I mean, yeah, it's great on theory. Above the line, impale everyone with more than 25 reals in their pockets? What the heck? Is this from here? Just like the purge, seems like a good idea on paper. Now, listen, the purge doesn't sound like a good idea at all. You know, everybody that thinks that the purge or the zombie apocalypse is going to be cool, they imagine themselves being the guy behind barricades with a couple of shotguns on his back, another one in hands, an axe, a katana, some grenades, you know, fending off armies of zombies or, you know, people in the case of purge. The reality is, you and I are not gonna last an hour in that scenario. Think about it as just be a nice person outside of the person. Nobody will want to harm you. Yeah, what about people who want to harm for the sake of harming? Hmm?
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
Or we should expect the woman, right? His wife.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
Okay, she's inside. I'm a strong boy. Hey, Kikicha. Yes, yes, you are. My biggest, strongest boy. In the game, I'm that guy? No. No, Marvel, you're not. You're the guy that dies in the trailer. No, I'm sorry. The guy that dies in the opening cutscene. That's who you and me are. I think I have a solid 90 minutes in me. Kikicha, yeah, I know you. You're like a honey badger. Yeah, for you, I guess you would survive a whole day. Avowed still has not announced release date? Avowed? Who avowed? Have you seen my biceps? Have your biceps stopped a razor sharp blade or a bullet? Can they do that? Do they make you immune to zombie bites?
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to tell her she's
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
What if I don't want to do this? If I don't want to do this, let's turn around. I don't have a choice, bro. In-game, of course. I fantasize so much of using a guitar to bonk someone over the head with it. Of course, in-game. Avowed is an Obsidian game, the same world as Pillars of Eternity, but first-person adventure RPG. Oh, another Skyrim. It's supposed to release this year. How do you have the energy to play so many RPGs, man? What's a Skyrim? Nothing. A myth. You wouldn't be interested. It's not made by Obsidian. Right? What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Right?
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at the lieutenant first. Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please. Give us a moment.
Yes?
Tidying up. Nervously.
Give us?
There's fear in her voice.
She knows, man.
Come in. The door is open.
Hey, that's a beautiful home you got. Chalk drawn height chart for children's growth over the years. I used to have the same. Mom used to measure me every year. Wait, this looks like children's room, but where are the kids? Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. A textbook for high school, mathematics, trigonometry mostly. The clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Some leftovers kept warm on a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions. Packages of humanitarian and macaroons. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Let's just do it. She's grabbing an AR, you know. I still haven't found my gun. It's fucking heat, bro. Nah, don't worry. This is completely fine. Wait, what? Printing? Never ever heard that. Negative.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Smiles nervously before the smile vanishes from her face.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Victor?
Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Not anymore.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops her eyes, trying to read answers from your face.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Well,
sorry, I'm rambling.
My voice will
It's
have
just
to
that
eventually.
Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
So, how have you been?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about, officer?
It's... What? No, I want to know...
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable around her.
What? I forgot that reading is for nerds. No, do it fast. No, cringe. Wait. What are you doing? What are you talking about, Kiki? Obsidian, they have a great catalog of games and some stuff I just don't care for. Tell her that he's dead. Victor, your husband, right? Wait. Look, wait. Too much small talk. Oh. It's eating my chances. Too much small talk destroys empathy. Game is like, stop stalling, you nerd.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God. We just say he's dead like that? Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Mejan, was found dead on the party boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband is dead. I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Oh.
She touches her cheek, her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
Hasn't been home for like 4 days. She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
She Turns to you, her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches. The double chin is shaking. It's too early to say, but at first glance it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes. We don't know yet, but we will let you know when the results arrive. I mean, we're not 100% sure, right?
I see.
Probably 99%.
And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
Yeah.
How long had he been there?
Oh.
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
You take this, give her the lieutenant's handkerchief. No words, just give her the lieutenant's handkerchief.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
Unreal.
Damn.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Yes, they should know. Do you want us to call them and ask them here? No. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
Hands her leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs your face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Again, I'm very sorry.
We should step outside and talk.
Set the library card by her, leave the room. Wait, what? Marvel what? Game is like stop storing you nerd. Literally wouldn't have played Disco if it didn't have voice acting. Me too, man. At the beginning, I didn't know that it didn't have voice acting, and I knew that it has a lot of text, a lot of reading, and I got mentally prepared, kind of. But after the first stream, after actually seeing how slowly you progress and how much reading there is, I knew, man. I knew back then that if it didn't have voiceover, I would never ever finish this game. Always think of voice acting in RPGs as a nice bonus. I think it's mandatory. Other stuff better be good. The writing and narrative, yeah, sure. And the gameplay. Don't forget, it's a game after all. If I'm gonna read anything, it's to reread Dune. Oh, you're a Dune fan too? Lisan Al-Gaib. Yeah, me and Codename